Hello! How are we doing, chat? How are we doing, Wolfram? How are we doing, Hugh? How are we doing, Dark? Are we doing good? Are we doing well? This is the kind of hut you read about in Shakespeare. Yeah. You saying I'm kind of Shakespearean? Yeah. Target's him, the man on the screen. I'm saying it kind of tragic. Wow. So you're saying I'm a tragic Shakespeare character? But, like, comedy and tragedy are just, like, different sides of the same coin, right? So, in other words, you're saying I'm a comedic character, so... You know, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. How you doing, Navagas? How you doing? You vibing? You doing good? How are you doing, Trindor? Are we all good? Are we all having a good weekend? Tragedies are way more striking. I do think, you know, media that's more tragic than comedic, it makes more of an impression, right? You can do a lot more with tragedy or darker, you know, darker literature, fiction, media. E.g. Berserk, yeah, Berserk, exactly. That's one thing I was thinking of. Or you know, Game of Thrones. It's definitely not on the. It's got comedic parts, but I think it probably leans towards tragedy, right? It's quite a dark world. We don't need everything to be dark. No offense, Dark Hole. We don't need everything to be dark, but I definitely enjoy darker fiction more than lighter fiction. Just personally, I like my fiction a bit dark. Me when light hole, but some Haribo nostalgics, and they're kind of yuck. Oh, I've had them before. Nostalgics are all right. They're all right. Playing some DOS 2. How's Muffet? I'm doing good, Trindor. I'm doing well. I'm vibing. I've been listing some things on Vinted to sell this morning. Getting rid of some books that I'm not going to reread to make space for more books. And Blu-rays. We've got a few Blu-rays that we're definitely not going to rewatch. You know when you like buy a Blu-ray or a DVD and you watch it and you're like, I'm not going to rewatch that. Get rid of it. Speaking of like the turn of stories, Cairn, giving me really interesting vibes. The story seems to be going a dark place. Really, Wolfram. The nature and scenes are just so beautiful. The story goes a dark place, really? I wouldn't expect that of Cairn, to be fair. I wouldn't have expected there to be much of a story. Maybe leaving everything behind to go up a mountain because you've got a shit life could be the story, I guess, but... I just finished The Stranger. Already have my next 2 books in line. Yeah. I am still closing in on the ending of the first Game of Thrones books. Also, how you doing, J Red Fox? Are you doing good? I'm getting very close to finishing the first Game of Thrones book. I'm about... I think it's about 80%. So I've only got... I think I've got... just under 200 pages, I think. I've not read that much in the past couple of days of it. I want to try and bang through a bit of it today. What was The Stranger, Navagas? Darker usually has more options with story and themes. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, you know, when you think of fantasy, if we go like high fantasy and we don't have like, you know, the dark elements to it, there is a limit of what you can do with that. Whereas if you go dark fantasy, wow, you know, the door kind of opens up to anything's possible. Or on the darker end of the spectrum, I guess. Only 4 hours in, mind you, so I'm just guessing, but my tragedy senses are tingling. How good is your tragedy, Dar? Do you have a good tragedy, Dar? Redemption / Fallen Angel stories are only really possible on the darker side of the spectrum. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You can't be redeemed if you haven't had a fall, right? And you can't fall unless you've done some bad things. My truck dies, selfishly motivated. I want these stories, so it's a bit wonky. So you enjoy a tragedy. You want it to go bad places. I think darker stories are more interesting. That's probably why I like my fiction darker. But I also do feel like some people write darker stories, but they don't nail it. They don't nail it because they don't really write well. Dark stories not written well are just like an edge fest. You've gotta write, you know, it's gotta be well written at the same time. Maybe you're just fucked. Maybe. That's a possibility, isn't it? I mean, do we even have to question that one? I probably am fucked. What the fuck is ALX? Is that to do with that? Okay, so... Whoa. I'm learning. If I go in here, can I make a tool now? The integral tool thing. Oh, wait, that was the Luminator, wasn't it? Yes, okay, I see. Okay, we need some Rapidium. And then I'm going to make that because I can. What's everyone's jobs right now? What are you all doing? We've got enough food, so he is not gonna work the greenhouse. He can work up here. Oh, he's injured? Well, go fuck yourself, you're working. He can research. He can stay in the workshop. Sure. And the miner is doing minerals. Do I want mineral? You know what, we could send him to the Rapidium. That is an option. No, minerals might be good right now. Or I could do enriched metals. Oh no, minerals. No, minerals isn't good right now. Do enriched metals. Get us a load of metals and organics through that. And I will go mine the Rapidium. ALX. That's LAX, you fucking dweeb. Man doesn't know his airport. Actually, LAX probably isn't in California, is it? Is it? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know American airports. I don't know why I'm trying to start beef with Wolfram about American airports. I've never been to America and probably never will, if I'm completely honest. LA is in California, okay. I don't know where Los Angeles is. I'll be honest. I know, like, Las Vegas is in Nevada. That's not good. What? Are you telling me an American could tell me where all the cities in the UK are based? No. New York's in New York? Yeah, New York's... I know where New York is around in the US, yeah. My geography's not bad, I just don't know where everything is in the US. LA's a major city. Are you telling me you know where all the major cities in Australia are? Are you telling me you could place them on a map? Are you going to tell me you could place all the major cities in Europe on a map? I don't believe you could place all the major cities in Lithuania on a map. I mean, there's more than that in Australia. There's the capital, which I forget the name of, begins with a C, doesn't it? There's the capital, there's Sydney, there's Perth, there's Melbourne, there's Brisbane. Define major city here? Well, there's multiple large cities in a country. You know, the capital isn't the only major country in major city in any country, right? Like, you know, in the UK we've got London, we've got Manchester, Leeds, Glasgow, Edinburgh. I don't know if Reading would count as a major city. It's not really that big. It's too close to London. LA, you cannot compare to anything in Lithuania. I don't know if you can argue that one. Because, like, the capital of Lithuania is still going to be a big city. Birmingham, Liverpool, Oxford. Right, well, you're going to say that you can't compare LA to a capital city of another country. But that is still a major city, right? I wouldn't say, you know, you say LA is a major city. In what context? Because I wouldn't define it as major for the UK, right? It's a big city in the world. Don't you know, don't matter for me where it is, does it? Belfast and Dublin. One of those two is in the Republic of Ireland, isn't it? Belfast and Dublin. Isn't it? No, they're both Northern, aren't they? What's in the Republic? Is it Derry that's in the Republic? More people live in LA than Lithuania. Americentrism is going wild in this chat right now. I was the one who was getting told I was too Anglosphere based last stream, and now everyone's like, "Oh, LA is way more major than anything in Lithuania." Still a major. It's you know, LA is not even the capital of America though, and you're saying, "Oh, you know, you probably couldn't place the capital of Lithuania where that is on a map of Lithuania." So why should I be able to place a city that isn't the capital on a map of America? You can't even place... I could place the whole of Europe on a map. Just about. I can remember where every single European country is. Because it's LA? Yeah, LA is where Hollywood is. So what? It's where all the rich people live. So what? I'm done here. I know where New York is. It's not the capital. That's true. Washington's the capital. But oh, he's done in the research lab. No, you're fucking not. Get working, whore. Sure, do that. I don't know what it's for. Just do it. Make a gym as well. Sure, why not? America, such a fucking chokehold. Right, if you consider recent events where people are like, oh, Europe and America's ties aren't great yet, you know. We're still buying off Amazon. We're still using all their social media. Like, America really do have a chokehold. They really do have a chokehold. What was I doing? What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need more organics. Let's just go dig a load of organics up. I'm not buying from Amazon. Yeah. His career exploits Koreans for their own infrastructure. Yes! Woo! I just love it when the state exploits me. That's what we like to hear. Being exploited by the state. Music to my ears. Fuck, communication room's down there. It'd be good if I could, like, just fucking read a map and remember where everything was, wouldn't it?
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All under control, don't you
All
worry,
good,
yeah.
Lucas.
I'm building bridges,
Everything under
bitch.
control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't
Fucking
have to worry
hell,
about it
Fiven.
now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
That was, certainly a sentence to
Yeah,
pull
speak
out.
soon.
Some big lad in North Korea. Fucking hell.
Disable evacuation functionality. Locating organic matter.
You know what? We need to have someone upkeep the base. Technician should do that because he's not doing his fucking job because he never fucking does he? What a prick!
Disable evacuation functionality manual.
Because he's not crafted a load of stuff like he was meant to. Never does his fucking job. Can you believe it? Sunrise in 2 days. Oh boy. It's looking really promising, isn't it?
Depending on the circumstances.
Right. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, did he make them? No, he didn't. What a fucking knobhead. I need to go to the refinery again and see if we can maybe make another lot. Refinery should be high up, right? Or is it low down now? I forget. It is across the corridor. So this way. Jan won't die, don't you worry. Bollocks, we need... get me some minerals, boy! Minerals outpost, send the miner there, yeah. And I will go up to the refinery, which is up top. No, it's not, I was just at the refinery. What am I doing? Having a fucking stroke. Because if I do this, I can get some organics. I literally just need... what's... He's back in the greenhouse. Well, we're gonna need someone in the fucking kitchen. Who wants to go work in the kitchen? I guess it's me. What was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do. Oh yeah, we got the minerals now. Okay, sick. We can go and make the... Oh no, that's in the refinery. Where am I going? Ah! Alright, yeah. Just do polymers. I think that's all we need. We might need one more lot of polymers actually. I can't remember. The changing the base layout is free. I probably have not created the most ergonomic or efficient layout, if I'm honest. How many base anchors do I have? Or how many anchors have I made so far? Does it tell me how many I've got? I've got 1. Okay, I think we need 4, so if I do that, just put that at the back of the queue for now.
Should I take care of this now?
Sure, go to the kitchen.
Should I move there?
Oh, you want to go get Rapidium? No, don't do that. Oh, we've got meals. Yeah, we've got food. That's all good. What could he do? He could get some enriched metals. That's kind of good. Sure, that's useful. Alright, someone else is going to have to take over this thing. Are they all off shift now? Fuck off, bastards! Did we get all of the things? Oh, we got all the things done. Okay, sick. I'm going to go out the ship, put them down. That's the plan anyway. Oh no, we can't go out the airlock because it's nighttime now. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself until morning.
Hi.
We got food, we're all good. I think we can just maybe go and meet the miner and the botanist. Botanist, talk to me. Maybe you need to make it more efficient. It's
So,
difficult
how did it go?
with the shape and everything.
It was
I should
something
maybe have
very
another look,
impressive.
but
I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers.
hmm.
It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Looks like I had an honest talk.
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, of course. You didn't tell her about it. No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her.
It's like you're just
She
spinning
seems
your
so
wheels. What do you mean
distant.
I'm just spinning my wheels,
How the
Farben?
hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her.
We are getting
Why
somewhere.
did you go?
We've made the things we need for the main mission, so we have made progress. Like last stream, we built the Rapidium arc that we needed, and we're working on getting the production of these anchors sorted. We've got the anchors made. Now we just need to place them, and I think then we'll be out of this chapter as long as we can get out with the organics that we've got.
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Miner's in the womb. Now he's in the fucking kitchen. We can have a look at maybe rearranging the base, but I don't know if there'll be
I can see
an
that you're
easy way to
angry.
do it.
What do you care? Well, I do. Can we talk about it? How do you usually deal with anger? What do you mean, deal with it? Well, I guess I just wait it out. Sooner or later, it passes. You're suppressing the rage that's building up inside you. I do that too, but I'm worried I might just snap one day, aren't you? Maybe you will. I got it all under control.
He's different. Built different, clearly. Just trying to have a heart-to-heart with my alternate reality clone, and, you know, you don't want it. You don't want to get to know me like that. This is how you monologue in real life. Yeah, I just, you know, I just stew on my emotions. Productivity boost, task failed, yeah, because I didn't fucking make them work 75 hours. Because they wouldn't like it. I could have done that, to be fair. Oh, he's in the dorm. What does he want? I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that I'm a fucking prick. Alright, I get it. I'm here.
I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch. I noticed. Well, what can I say? I
You're
hope
an
that
asshole.
failure doesn't bring you down, because it only drives me to push harder. Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop.
This is none of your
Don't
business.
tell me what to do. It's none
Yeah,
of
it's
your
none of
business.
his business. Fuck him.
Really? You think I don't know what I'm talking about?
You're an
Well, here's the
asshole.
thing.
Honestly, I've had
I
enough of
like
you.
Lena too, a lot even at one point. But there are things she wouldn't understand.
I'm a scientist.
Mark my words.
Fuck
You'll
off.
be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble.
Leave the worrying to
Leave
me.
the worrying to me and get on with your work. As long as you sort it out like a rational man.
Asshole. Gotta be rational. Don't like him, dickhead, knobhead. Right, okay, so how could we rearrange this to make it work? I've tried to put work-related things together. And I've tried to put storage in kind of the same area, in places it won't, you know, make our commutes longer, I guess. It makes sense to put the refinery next to the workshop, if we can, because those are places they'll move between. Dormitory near workrooms wouldn't be a terrible idea. Social room wherever, infirmary wherever. Quantum computer can go anywhere. It can go near the womb. It doesn't really matter where quantum computer goes. It doesn't really matter where the rubidium arc goes, because these are rooms that we're not really going to often. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's the recycler. What if we just put that there for now? Okay. Drop that there, drop that to there. Move that to there for now. We don't want to put the quantum computer over there. I'm thinking we put like that there, recycler there. Because then they're all easy to get to. One can go there. Anyone got any thoughts? Maybe move this somewhere else as well. Workshop and refinery, I wouldn't mind being next to each other. That would be a good idea. We could build further elevator. think we need more bar. I think we need to develop an alcohol problem. That's what we're missing. Corridor's always a square. Workshop could be moved, but I don't really know where to. Oh, unless we do that. They don't have to interact with the womb. The womb can be anywhere. They walked through the womb previously to get to the kitchen. So here, they'll come out the dormitory. Some of them might go down to the airlock to go work outside. You know, we can move that to like there. Oh no, is that not? Yeah, that should be connected, no? No, apparently not. For whatever reason, that wouldn't be connected. That is so bizarre. Alright, that can stay on the dormitory, what's it matter? Or we could put on the greenhouse. Greenhouse might feel better. That feels more normal. Or on the womb, there we go, that's a bit better. So they'd come out the dorm, they'd have the social room nearby, so they'd got easy access to there. Go to the greenhouse. From greenhouse to kitchen if they're switching job. Workshop and research lab at the top. All seems to make good sense. Quantum computer could get damaged. So... because that can have issues. Having it close to everything else that could potentially have issues would make sense. I don't think the Rapidium Arc can have issues. I'm not 100% on that one. So, maybe we go with that. I think that might be a little bit more efficient. Can we move house? You don't like this base? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Just move out the base. Dawn to command center. I don't think they use the command center, as far as I'm aware. The command center's just a me thing. I did it. Got some ALX. Yeah. Okay, so we should be able to place some bridge anchors. There we go. Another one over here. And we need to cross over now. I'm pretty sure we've got a good fast travel point to cross over. So maybe if we follow this around, we'll get to the organics. Yep. And I'm hoping there's a good fast travel to get to the other side of the bridge. Derp, how you doing? Bollocks, there isn't. Okay, there kind of is. We just got a long walk. Can you clone these guys some wives? But then there's more mouths to feed, you know, that's not very efficient, Fiven, you know, you gotta think about efficiency, man. They have access to the quantum computer. They do. The thing is, the only time they really need to access the quantum computer is if oh, piss. Is if it's broken and they're doing ship maintenance. That would be the only time they'd need to go there, as far as I can tell. I'm just getting rid of these guys because I can't be arsed with them. I'm a bit of a gamer like that, you know. There we go. Not enough energy. Fucking energy up, boy. I was scrolling Crunchyroll earlier and found a cool anime you guys would like. Danganronpa, the animation. Guys, can someone delete that message? Can someone fucking delete that message? I'm in pain from just seeing it.
They made Danganronpa the animated series, man. They actually animated them. Can you believe it? Oh my god.
Keep using the thingy and follow the trail. Oh,
Let's see where this leads.
yeah, give me more trail, bud. Oh, right, I don't actually have to thingy it. I can just follow it like this. Okay. I'm gonna use up so many batteries doing this, but that's alright. Tamsin, how you doing? It's been ages. It has been a while.
It's been 10 years.
That's how they advertised the second game in anime of the first. Jesus Christ, that sounds like fucking hell for me. Oh. Hello? Planetary samples? Okay. Alright. Okay, we need a drill to get through that. That's okay, we got a drill. My bad, I've been streaming but not been watching much. You're not the only one, to be fair. Like, after I've streamed, I rarely really watch anyone else at the moment.
I got too much to do, man.
It's also the case of I'm more of a YouTube watcher than a stream watcher, in complete honesty.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Right, here we go. Place the other anchor, avoiding these cunts. That's gaming for you right there. Get zapped, bitch. Yo, bridge time. Okay, now we just need to get organics to fuel the engines. Alright.
I can do that.
Right, what's the miner doing? Miner's on enriched metals right now. Let's change that. Get him on organics. Move the botanist, because the botanist needs to refine. And let's set the refinery to do metals and organics. Like that much. Sick.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure, go to the workshop. What's going on in the workshop? We are making radiation filters that we're gonna need. That's all fine.
Should I do this now?
Yeah, no, let's do some more research. You should make medium storage. We're gonna need that.
Should I resolve this?
I lean more towards YouTube, but the idea of making YouTube videos, it intimidates me. I need chatters to bounce off of. It's a lot easier to bounce off chatters, and also, like, you don't have to edit a stream. Editing is a big one as well for YouTube. I mean, I've done a little bit of editing before, but not a lot. Whoop. You know what? I'm gonna get the botanist off that. I'm gonna do it, I think. Or it might be worth doing this actually. Putting that first, see how much he gets from that. It's a quick process as well. Because we are literally just struggling for the organics at the moment. The refinery is... I swear I moved the refinery, didn't I? Bollocks. I don't really want the refinery down there. Okay. We need to repair it.
I'd like to be alone, please.
Alright, I get it. You want to be alone, but I am repairing stuff. Okay. Oh, God, we need way more. Oh, come on. Let's just see what he can do. Can we get more organics, please? Where's the miner at? He's on the organics outpost. He's doing his best. It's worked big hours time.
Hi.
Just because we need the organics, if I'm completely honest. Who's just sat around on their ass right now? What's the technician doing at the workshop? That'll be up top. Not this lift, the other lift, but... I'm uploading my VODs to YouTube and sometimes they need editing. I can get that. Editing... I don't mind editing when I've done it before, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of hours.
Should I take care of this now?
No, you should actually work on the enriched metals.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No, you should still work on research because there's hub pylons which will be useful. And then if we... Fucking hell, we need loads more organics still. What else do we have? Recycler's on, that's fine. He's on the organics, he's on the enriched metals, he's on the refinery. We don't have stuff to refine right now. Muffer's just afraid to edit now after his GF absolutely mogged him at editing his content. She's very good at editing. My girlfriend does some editing. My girlfriend's very creative compared to me. She was very quick with that mid-dress edit. Very quick. Like unbelievably fucking quick. It only took her it didn't take her long at all, did it? It was like the next day it was ready, or in 2 days it was ready. It's insane. Insane. How much do you think it would cost to hire an editor for a 3-hour stream? I reckon it would cost more than you'd expect it to. I just don't, I don't know, I don't imagine it being cheap. Yeah, it was very quick. Maybe she worked on it like a couple of nights. It wasn't very long, but it was intricately
plants, but not real living plants.
edited.
More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Do you think? Wolfram's thinking. I feel weird to say, Jan. Planetary samples are rare and special. There are advanced researchers that require planetary samples.
Okay.
So, eliminate a range. Ah, yeah, these cost planetary samples. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Shit. Okay. I think we've got 1 day before we gotta go, right? We've not got long. Are they still on the outpost and stuff? They are. Maybe I should also crunch. Can I go outside right now, or is it too radiated? Because I want to go out, but I don't think I'll be allowed. Yeah, no. Okay, what can I do to crunch? I could go on the refinery, but I think, yeah, the botanist is on the refinery. Let's talk to him. I know what you mean, Volfram, about how it might feel weird to talk to someone who looks exactly like
Let's
you
talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think
and
it through?
use your name. It is weird.
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I had a significantly larger penis than the guy with the same name as you. Of course, Wolfram. Yes. What's the doppelganger theory? About everyone's got... Isn't there, like... Everyone's got someone on Earth who looks exactly like them or whatever. Have you ever seen those doppelganger, like, stories where two people look exactly the same meet? And it is weird. I was afraid of the unknown.
Afraid of the unknown. Living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem.
Ah.
It was something else, and you know it.
I was sad about selling the house.
Selling the house, our house. It made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay? Yeah? And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after?
Do you think a picky eater would survive in these circumstances? Depends what kind of picky, doesn't it? Like, how picky we talking? I've had a good giggle. Time to go teach children back in like 2 hours. Have a good lesson, Wolfram. Have a good time. Do you think Ant would survive? No, salts on everything. I wonder if I give big dick energy. I don't have one, but I wonder what my vibes. Enjoy the children, not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. She held a grudge.
She held a grudge, I guess. You mean she changed?
Oh. We both did.
I guess we both did. She wasn't happy, and I kept trying to make it up to her, taking extra jobs, not being fussy about late hours. But you grew further and further apart. Yeah. Suddenly I realized we don't talk anymore. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works. Instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride. Now, all I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
Well, it's a bit late for that. Yeah, sure.
You're right.
I'll let him
Can I
have
change
this
that?
one. It's a little late though. She's so
When was
far
the
away.
last
The
time you
relationship's
asked
done,
her
isn't it?
something? Huh. She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself.
Yeah, Depp, it doesn't happen anymore.
Try, I guess.
You know, they caught them all.
You won't regret it.
Oh, we learnt a lesson. That's a weird looking jigsaw piece, but okay. The good guys won? Yeah. Yeah, and all the bad guys went to prison. Just like in the fairy tales. Where's the bedroom gone? I can't remember where it is. Hello, mate. We just need fuel, man. Oh wait, we can do this. There we go.
Long day, huh?
Go on, I'm gonna keep going. I had to, because we need to try and get out of here. I think we've only got one more day to get out of here. If Muffo goes down, we'll know justice has been served. Am I wrong? Am I too late? Fuck off. Fuck off, was that my last day? Ah! L, yeah. I'm trying to think how far back I could go to manage it. Wait, is this where we just ended off and we died? Because we were quite close. We were quite close. Is it easy to just start over? I don't want to do everything again from the start. I won't lie. We're genuinely quite close right here. But it is just a case of managing it, really. He's going to do that. Is anyone else still working? He's unenriched. Okay. Move him there because he's still on shift. The miner was off shift, wasn't he? Yes. We might be able to do it. Oh, we moved the botanist. We moved the botanist. We moved the botanist. We moved the botanist to enrich metals.
Long day, huh?
I think we can do it.
If we really push ourselves.
Are they still working? Please tell me they're still working. Off shift. Off shift, yeah, no, they're not anymore. What's the... I mean, we could do this. This could be crazy. If I do this, I could make it cheaper. Because we're not using all of the storage, right? We can make it cheaper. Not in the storage space, but we can. This is what we've got to do here. We're going to have to cut down. We're going to get rid of like 90 of it. Okay, so if we get rid of one of these, move that up. 1. 280, we're almost there. Check this out. Okay, that would be more than 2 of those, so... Okay. It's not crazy good to do. Can't do that right now. We'd need to free up some space. I can only really get rid of, like, say, 30 more metals. Is what we'll do. And then if we get rid of... Yeah. Get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of like 20 more. This is the way forwards, we just downsize. Fuck off! What do you mean I can't get rid of that because there's not enough storage space? For 30? Yes, there will be, won't there? 'Cause, let's do another fucking... God knows how much. There we go. And now we can go.
got some storage space?
Don't worry, we're fine. Botanist won't help you out with Lena. You won't find out what a technician wanted as a social room. I've got to go talk to them. For fuck's sake. Come on then, you twats. Mr. Technician, no, don't leave me! There you go. I'm so heavily obsessed with it. I'm just living my life waiting for the next time I can play it. How far into BG3 are you, Tamsin? I've been playing it with my girlfriend, doing a co-op playthrough.
Just leave me alone. Come on.
We've gone through this.
Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free.
You might like that one.
Give
There
my
we go.
people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
I love BG3. I've done a few playthroughs, never finished one though. I did a honor mode playthrough a little while ago, and that didn't end too well.
You're afraid.
I died pretty badly.
Afraid?
Okay, we've been through all this before. Haven't we? Or maybe this is new.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean, I'm trying.
Hugh's in there with the clip.
Let's hope that's enough.
Who's my favourite party member? I quite like Flizelle. I think Astarion's a well-written character as well. I've done everything I can here, I think.
Oh, fuck off! I don't have storage for the things I have either.
Oh, fucking piss off. How much space do I need to make?
How much is that? Let's do a quick calculation.
I know 5 and 6 we might not be able to work our way out of this. We need to make 221 space. But I'm going to give it a good go. I can't get rid of that because we need it. Surely using the fuel up will make that space. Surely it would. To be fair, what I'm most worried about is the mining output, so we really only need 125. These are volumes, so raw food. Cut it in at almost half. Minerals. I've got a way we can cut that down actually, without dumping. We can customize. We could get the winter wave pattern. We could get the waves pattern. We could get the summer waves pattern, the Rapidium pattern. Aurora Borealis. That doesn't look very Aurora Borealis-y. Very red. That's a nice one for Aurora Borealis. There's also Abstract. What if I just paint our entire thing the same colour? Isn't that nice? Don't you just love that colour? I'll be honest. I don't, but... Or we could go crazy. Way. Two different colors. That's crazy. What else could we do? Might as well get winter waves. I think that's cool. Or waves. They're both kind of cool. I'm honestly just doing this to use up some minerals so that we just don't have to dump a load of stuff. That's a little bit better. Okay. We've made some space. What's it like now? I don't think the pylons are a big issue, but I would like... to get the drills if I can. I mean, we're leaving one behind with pylons. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll leave a little bit. Is it the same publisher as Death Howl? I think so. It's 11-bit. Is it 11-bit Studios they're called? Lizelle intimidates me. I think Lizelle's a really well-written character though, because she's quite a lot at the start, and she develops. You got fun laundry to do? Have fun with your laundry, Tamsin. As you say, it's fun. I don't doubt you. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Can I edit the base as I move? Because that would be crazy, wouldn't it? No, I can't. Okay. Lizelle has the best romance. I have been doing it in my current
We
playthrough.
got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good.
Grunge is good. Grunge is good.
Why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yeah.
Yada, yada, yada. I
Sure
bet
I
your
have.
taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled
Oh.
jazz.
Okay, guys. Let's
Oh.
kill ourselves
That's
with
grim.
some
AI fueled synth jazz.
please.
No.
You never said what you'd want to hear.
Oh, turn the volume up on those
Turn up those
guitars.
guitars.
On the guitars,
Now you're
yeah.
talking.
Unbelievable.
Look,
There's definitely one thing we have in common.
we are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Freckle Pickle.
My word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very
This
mention
jazz
of
driven
that
an entire lick
ludicrous
for
name
3
makes me
minutes of
want to
music.
die of humiliation.
Come on, it was
Such
a high
beautiful
school rock
art.
band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
What if we formed a
That
band?
joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself.
What
I
would you
got
call
together with
a
guys
band full of
several
Yan
years later,
clones?
and we jammed on the weekends.
Yan and the Yans?
Some good tunes we played too.
Yan and the
to
Altars?
think it all started with Uncle
The
Martin's
Yans?
guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a
bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
Yanking it all night.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first
Well
thing he made
done.
us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way
But
back
the
out.
bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely.
I mean, they're moving.
You
The base is
really
already
are
on the
a
move.
genius.
This
I
is
bet we
during
could write
the
a song Uncle
commute,
Martin would dig.
I guess, or the journey.
All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Rhythm game section, please no.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
We need to. Right, I'm sorry.
Sake.
I need to build a guitar. Piss right off. How much is that going to cost me? Nothing. Yeah, that's okay. There's a call in the comms room.
Who could it be at this time? Hello?
Oh, it's Maxwell, brilliant.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news.
No.
I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
About time.
About time.
Believe me, I am as impatient as you for your safe return. And how is your cargo?
Repeating
Rubidium?
song.
It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Why so curious?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business?
That's right.
It will be, sooner or later. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice.
That is
It's an
true.
award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else.
That is true.
Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
Is this game going to basically come down to the classic anti-capitalist sentiment of sci-fi with big corporations in? I feel like that's like the way everything has got. Big Xbox news, yes. Phil Spencer, yeah. I saw some other news actually. Yeah, so there's the big Xbox news about Phil Spencer. Sounds like he's been ousted, effectively, and the new CEO is gonna be someone who's worked with AI previously, which is just brilliant, isn't it? I wonder why that might be. And then the other big news actually that I saw recently is the team, well, the developer that remade Demon Souls and Shadow of the Colossus has been shuttered. Bluepoint, yeah, Bluepoint have been shuttered by Sony, which is also pretty shit. She did mention she won't allow AI slop, so we'll see how that goes. Nah, I don't buy it, honestly. I really don't buy it. In the closure of Bluepoint, Sony said something about, it's not viable anymore to make games in in countries like America or whatever. And it's like, well, yeah, because you got to pay a good wage, right? If you're gonna make people work long hours. It was to do with the costs, because I think Bluepoint was America based, which, if you ship it out to, I don't know, another country instead, you don't have to pay as much, do you?
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rubidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I'd find it odd if they didn't want to do more remasters. I mean, considering they did pretty good with Demon Souls. What about, I don't know, like, I was going to say Bloodborne, but it doesn't really need a remaster or remake as per se, just a re-release for PC, right? Do they just want to really remaster other people's stuff? Well, it's weird you say that when they've remastered The Last of Us about 3 times, or re-released it 3 times. So clearly, yes, they do want to do that, right? That's what Sony are doing these days. And they've just announced a remaster of God of War as well, the original trilogy. Or are you on about Bluepoint themselves? Well, Bluepoint were working on a live service game that got cancelled. And then they've been pitching projects to Sony or whoever. I'm not getting anywhere. Pretty good as in quality or sales? That's a good question, because I don't know how well it did in terms of sales. But I mean, I wouldn't say sales are everything, right? Sales look good on paper, but if something gets reviewed to shit, it does damage the rep of the country, the company. Like, I mean, if you look at Bethesda, I'm really interested to see how well the next Elder Scrolls does, because the last so many things they've released have been released in a really shit state, and the Oblivion remake was not well received because of issues with it that they haven't fixed in like a while. They haven't really updated it or anything to fix it, so. That's all CEOs care about. I don't know, you should care about a product being of good quality as well, though. Like, is it good quality? Yes. Are the sales good? Yes. Or are the sales good? Yes. Are they happy with their purchase? No. That's a concern, no? I read an article from, it was regarding Kepler Interactive, and they were the publishers of Clair Obscur, and they were saying about what they valued Clair Obscur at, why it was so cheap, and they said something along the lines of, we want people to think they're getting a good deal. We think about how much we would sell it for, and then reduce it a bit further. Whereas other companies seem to be going the other way. And you feel like, you know, a lot of people feel like they got a good deal with Clair Obscur because it was reasonably priced. And it wasn't a buggy piece of shit either. Trying to think of a company that didn't release a game because they were concerned about its quality. I mean, technically, CD Projekt Red. But then they kept pushing it back and pushing it back and pushing it back until they just were like, we can't push it back again. So technically they did to a degree. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. That one got pushed back multiple times. That's effectively what dev hell is, isn't it? Realizing the game's not done and having to push it back.
I'm not really sure I want sacrifice. It usually comes with a promissory note.
I don't need to emotionally blackmail you, Jan. You already owe me enough.
Hyenas got cancelled? What's Hyenas?
So you dug up some old research for me.
I didn't just dig it up. It was my research. Before they put me behind a desk, I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
It's like a shooter being made by Creative Assembly. Yeah, I think I know of a game that was being made by them, yeah.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
Going back to your question about a company that didn't release a game because they were concerned about its quality. Sony kind of did in a way. I mean, they released it and then they went, actually no, for Concord, didn't they? They were like, wait, this isn't selling, and refunded everyone. Which is kind of crazy that a game got to that point. I guess that's a different scenario though, because they just made a loss on it. And I mean, realistically, refund everyone what's a few extra 100 or whatever when you've lost millions on its development.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want
Yeah,
you to
the
prepare.
scientist is clearly
what?
going to have motives.
Tough decisions.
Yeah.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do.
$400 million. It's fucking insane, isn't it?
Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good.
The scientist
I've
was
been waiting.
definitely bullied in high school. He
Take care,
deserves it though,
Jan.
doesn't he?
It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Imagine losing $400 million on something
I've got us a guitar.
because it was shit.
Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go?
Hmm.
Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself?
Yeah, why not?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to Well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us. Obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sure.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Being stuck on a planet.
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know?
Well, the thing with Concord was
Plan.
people
I'll take
weren't
the first
allowed
place.
to say it was shit.
You, Brainiac?
What about me?
People had raised the point that it wasn't great or whatever, and management just wouldn't have it. I think there was something along those lines when it hit, you know, when everything came to light.
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
No, you're gonna enjoy singing.
We're in this together.
We're all gonna sing
Fine.
together, and it's gonna be really
The
nice.
shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The path we travel
Sing
together.
about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
I mean,
How about
roaming with no guiding light.
been
Sure.
roaming with no guiding light?
Do I have to do this song section?
But I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together we can win this
Together
fight.
We can win this fight. All right. Looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
I kind of agree with the
Okay.
scientist on this one.
Here goes.
Can't believe I'm agreeing with him.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another
Oh boy.
chance today.
Go on, Jan, take it away.
On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they
I mean,
never truly
this song does the job, I guess. But I'm not crazy about it. Oh, you hate it? I don't hate it. I think at the moment when I've been playing Eugenics, off stream. That has some bangers in the soundtrack compared to that song. Personally, I just think I've heard some better songs recently.
Did we
It's not
stop
like
again?
it was all right. It just wasn't
Are we
a
there
banger,
already?
in my opinion.
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
Yeah, in a canyon.
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what?
Sue's boss song bangs hard. So does the alley.
Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
And the junkyard as well, to be
What
fair.
way?
I did the junkyard
I don't know
yesterday.
exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Papa, look at this drawing I made. I'm not crazy about it, son, but Billy from across the street, yeah, that house drawing was a banger. Yeah, but that song wasn't made by a 5-year-old, was it? It was. I'm a bit fucking worried they're using child labour. And also, I do think sometimes 5-year-olds need to be told, look, it's alright for a 5-year-old, but if I drew that, people would say it's shit. So, you know, step down the peg.
Wall?
Let's just double check. I don't think we can get another person yet, but I'll double check it.
No, we need another qubit.
Positive reinforcement is vital for developing years. I mean, sure, they need positive reinforcement, but, you know, just remind them as well that, look, great drawing for someone your age. Love it a lot, but have you seen the Mona Lisa? You know, it's not quite that, is it? Whatever Muffa had during those years, he needed less of. Really fucked him up.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're low on storage because we had to like collapse it all. Oh, I've got to climb that. Fuck right off. Oh, there's a cave. Look at that. Go on, what's this anomaly then?
What the hell is that?
It's a wall of rocks that we can't get
Another
past.
kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. Need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Next Pokemon gen's revealed on Friday. Oh, shit.
New anomaly?
It's gonna be some fucking stupid ass shit, isn't it? Like, oh, an ice cream again.
Would you like me to address that?
Has anyone liked like the past so many Pokemon generations? I remember Black and White's designs being awful. Well, no, I'm just talking about Pokemon designs. Like, Black and White's designs were not good. I don't know any past that really because I don't touch Pokemon anymore. But I can't imagine they got better again. Look. I'm not hating on Pokemon. I enjoyed Pokemon as a kid. I'm just saying some of the designs in more recent generations, specifically in the last generation I had anything to do with, were dog shit.
I haven't seen them behave like this.
And that's all I'm trying to say. He's in the way. He's not dead? What the fuck do you mean he's not dead? Oh. Give me a second one. He's dead now. There we go. Not enough storage to even pick that shit up. Are you fucking for real? So it's not in that patch. So what if we go from there? So we got there. Even one had bad designs. Fat Pikachu. I don't think Fat Pikachu's that bad. But I'm all about, like, that fucking pink thing that's covered in flowers. You've got, the fucking ice cream Pokemons look like dog shit. They look like ice cream cones. I know they're ice cream Pokemon. I think they look like dog shit. I think they're an awful design. Why? It's stupid, isn't it? It's just stupid. They've got ice cream in the world. Why would you disguise yourself as a fucking ice cream? Is your goal to be eaten? Really? Stupid idea. Stupid. I just don't like them. Hydreigon? What do you mean Hydreigon? Who the fuck's Hydreigon? And Volcarona. What generation are those, Navagas? Because I do not know those two. Oraikar, I don't know them by name. Oh, shit. Alright, we need more batteries and stuff. Oh, wait. No. I need to sort people out a little bit. Because the technician was like, why don't I do this? No. Why doesn't the miner do it? Because he's good at that. And then you can work in the workshop. Make the ugly ones extinct. There's just a lot of Pokemon designs that, yeah, blah. Ugly Pokemon need to exist. Is that to make the good-looking ones look good still? Is that the reason? They just boost the others to look really good.
To the Saber evacuation.
This is fucking crazy what I'm about to do here. Bam. There we go. We got a fuck ton more storage. There we go. We sorted that out. It's just a case of needing a load of shit. We need some batteries. Let's just check what's on the production line. Filters. Get some batteries going as well. A couple of batteries. Where's the workshop? Who's on it? Technicians doing it? That's all fine then, isn't it? We should be good. That and it gives you something to relate to. Wow. What Pokemon would you call ugly?
What's the matter, girl? You look down.
I wasn't even hating on the Pokemon Company, if I'm honest, Navagas. I just have not, like, I remember the black and white designs. I just didn't like any of them really. From what I remember of black and white, and then after that, I've not really interacted with Pokemon playing black and white. Muck? He's an ugly Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. But his name's come backwards, so he gets let off, right? Not a single one. I don't like any of the starters' designs from what I remember. Because it was... Was that Snivy's generation, actually? That was Snivy's generation, wasn't it? Starters belong in the bin anyway. Tepig's design shit. Don't really care for Oshawott too much. Need a hookup grid to go up there, so I guess we, oh wait, we don't have a drill. Oh wait, do we? No, we don't have a drill. If we had a drill, we could get through there. That would give us somewhere to go to. Okay. Got this tunnel over here. I think this is like time dilation inside it, which also is not great. Might be able to get some scans up over here. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, this is going to be organics over here, which is nice to find. Oh shit. Check that area. No. Alright. That's fine. Check over here. Like so. Nothing there. Check this. Check that. Okay. Check like this area. No. And check over here. This might be promising. No. Okay. I think we're probably looking down this ledge then. There we go. Found it. Cool. We'll build that. Oh, fuck. What's going to be the best way back? I imagine it is going to be up this ledge. So we'll go back up it. Just so we can put the... We can build some pylons over it. Oh, that's a pylon hub. Maybe we should build a pylon hub actually somewhere. Oh, this is kind of dog. Dick. No. Oh, okay. That'll have to do. Something like... We don't have one. For fuck's sake. No! Fuck. Oh my god, this area is awful already, man. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do about that? I'm irradiated to shit. I'm radiation boy. Let's get someone working on the refinery, because we need it. If we do that, and then if we set... Ooh, nothing's queued there. Alright, get on the refinery, mate. You're on it, technician. There you go. You really like Torchic? I don't care too much for Torchic. I like Mudkip. Mudkip's alright. I like Squirtle. When you played Gen 3, you had a pet chicken. I had a friend in school who had multiple pet chickens, actually. He had quite a few. And it turned out one of them, apparently, was a rooster. And they had to get rid of them as a result. Well, they got rid of them all as a result of that, apparently. Maybe that's just what his parents told him, if I'm honest. Wouldn't surprise me. Think we've got that going, that's fine. Workshop, we need to queue up pylon package. Sick. And who can work on that currently? Fucking anyone, he's irradiated. We've got food, so you can do it then. Honest. And I'm actually going to go and unirradiate myself if I can help it. How many batteries do I have right now? 2. Okay. That's alright. Let's see if we can get ourselves in a good position resource-wise. That's the goal right now, I'm honest. We go out there. We get access to the... Yeah, we get access to this if we can. Have we got the pylons yet? No, we don't, because no one's fucking worked tonight, apparently. That's good, isn't it? If you stay in bed, no one wakes up early and starts work. It's brilliant. I love that mechanic.
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
He knows too much.
What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up? Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
Discovered a
I
pulsating
discovered
anomaly.
something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very
Oh,
nice.
that's why it didn't die
Thank
after
you for
killing
bringing this
one. It
observation
was
to me.
just one guy.
I suppose
That makes
destroying
sense.
it will be
Two
easier
cores.
if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
How do we
There's
move
no
it?
time for that. We need to figure out a way to move on. Well, there's no way you'll find a solution if you don't study the problem first, is there? Okay, I get it. What are we looking for then? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map.
What's your check?
Okay, I'm on it.
Craft a gravity sensor. 50, 20. Okay. We need to find minerals again. I'm unsure how much more of this I'm going to end up playing at this point. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling like it's just going to annoy me more than I'm going to enjoy it. I really like the concept of like being on a vehicle, you know, stuck on a planet, cloning yourself with variants of yourself from other realities, effectively. It's a cool idea. It's a really cool premise. Gameplay loop wise though, I think I just get stressed by like resource management things. No, that's probably my issue. And like in this, it does feel a lot of micromanagement, because as soon as someone's under a task, they'll say, "Should I do this?" And it's like, actually, no, I want you to do this, and then you've got to go in this list and sort them to do that task. You'd be insufferable. You have to agree. What do you mean I'd be insufferable, Fiven, huh? I told you so as soon as I get back. I really like the premise of this. I've been waiting to play it a while, but I always struggle with this kind of game. I always struggle. I enjoy, you know, I like the idea of them, and I always have the same issue of like, you know, you want someone to do something and it never feels like they do it quite as fast as you probably could, or you know, you would not mind if this was the last stream of this. And because I think because of the frustration because of the frustration and also the the need to manage the the resources, and it takes away from being able to focus on the narrative. And I don't care for the narrative as a result. I'm not like, what's going on this planet at this point? I'm like, fuck, I've got to get these resources, and it's taking away from that side of the game for me. Not that anything the narrative itself has shown so far has felt groundbreaking, but the concept of cloning versions of yourself is really interesting to me. I like that premise. Just, I don't feel like it's in the right game for me, which is quite sad. Because this game is very much like if you've played. It's not dissimilar to Oxygen Not Included in a way, and I played that and I struggled with that. I get to a point. I mean, we've got another base upgrade chip, which we should be able to expand the base again, I'd have thought. If we talk to the scientist, no. He don't want to talk to. I've given it a little go. Yeah, I did want to like this. I'm just not sure it's for me. It frustrates me. Like, it's a puzzle, but it's not a puzzle that I can get. It's not a puzzle that works with me. And it's definitely a me thing. This idea of managing resources, knowing how to manage them, knowing how to micromanaging everything. It's
What's
just
up?
not.
Hey,
I'm not organized enough.
That new module you promised me during the party?
Yeah, I'm not an engineer. I'm definitely not. And I also think this is definitely a streamer thing. But the game's constantly on the clock. The game is constantly, time is constantly ticking, and time is your resource, effectively. And, when you're trying to read chat, you've got to do this, and you're also trying to read chat and chat shit. That adds another weight to the gameplay. Don't think the characters are particularly interesting, personally. That all of them have one thing that they kind of prioritize. The scientist is his work. That's why he's turned out the way he is. This guy is his wife. That's why he's like how he is, and how he's ended up, just working on fields because his wife had a career and he followed her for that. The miner kind of just stayed at home with his dad and lost his arm. That's kind of his big thing, isn't it? Standing up for his mum. Do you find the tapestry interesting? How do you mean the tapestry, Wolfram? Are you on about like seeing the brain paths? I like the brain paths. I like the brain paths. I like how that's laid out, and I think it's really fun. But then you've got the gameplay loop, and I did read a review a while ago where someone had given it, I think, hadn't got 5 out of 5, but it was like, we're talking 70, 80, somewhere around there. And they'd said something along the lines of, there's this really fun idea, but at the end of the day, it's like a management sim. And, I haven't thought too much about that review myself, but it's just, it's kind of true. It's got a really fun premise, but then the gameplay loop is very, it's what it is. It's a management sim thing. What's next on the menu? That is a good question. Blueprints, potentially. Silksong. Those are like 2 names that are calling out to me right now. I've got the Lies of P DLC to do. I've got God of War Ragnarok to play. I've got Resident Evil Requiem literally coming out in next Friday. I've got Routine to play. There's probably more. Let's have a look. What else have I got? There's the Midnight Walk I've got that I think could be cool to play on stream. I don't know what it'd be like. I don't know too much about it. I just think it looks really fucking cool. I've got Nine Souls. I've got Riven to play at some point as well. I've had Riven in my queue for a little while. I still got quite a lot of games to play. Yeah, I've still got a lot of games I want to play. I've got Viewfinder. I've still got Viewfinder. Do you remember when Viewfinder came out and it looked so cool? And I know the game is only about 2 hours. The game is not very long at all. It's a bit more like a tech demo than a game, if I'm honest. It's a bit like Superliminal. Superliminal had a cool premise, then it was like 2 hours long and didn't really go anywhere with its ideas. And Viewfinder now for the rest of stream. I haven't got it downloaded, but it wouldn't take very long.
The what? Ah, shit. I really drank that much. Really? You don't remember? Sorry, man. Just tell me again, okay? We
You think I give this game until end of stream?
Good memories, and you, sir, mentioned how nice it was that our grandparents let us use their basement as
One last
a
chance.
gamer's den whenever we stayed at their place. All right. We had so much fun there. Exactly what you said at the party, which also led to your promise. So, I guess I promised to find a similar module in Ally Corp's catalog? What? No. Why would they even include a place like that? No, you promised to let the scientist design a module tailored to our needs. Wow. And he's on board? He was, when he was drunk. He even promised to print out a card game for us. Best assign him to research it before he changes his mind. Okay, sure, I'll think about it. Please do. I seriously think we could use a place like that.
I think going back to the point about the characters not grabbing you, like not being extreme enough. In one respect, it makes sense though, doesn't it? They're all the same guy. They're all the same character, the crux of things, just with little bits about them that was a different life path. And like, you know, as a result, they've got shared experiences that'll make part of their character, but not their full character because their life paths differ, converge in some different places. So it makes sense that they are bland to a degree, because they're all going to be somewhat the same. But, like, you know, if you think about it, you know, for, like, the technician, he stayed at home with Mum, so he stood up to his dad, he lived with his mum, he saw his mum die. And then the miner, he went and worked down the mines, and then they all end up at Dolly still. They all end up at Project Dolly still. So like their stories all, you know, their lived experiences are all quite similar. But I think as a result, it's not going to be a game where you remember the characters and you love them because they're the same. I think what makes them different as well just comes down to the fact that it just ends up coming down to, like, a point of contention, doesn't it? It's used to kind of make them argue. What's he doing currently? Is it the refinery? Go work there. And I am gonna go outside, kill some anomalies, and go down here. Like, how is one of them not an alcoholic? You expected one of them to be an alcoholic? Yeah, no, Miner would... Yeah, it would make sense if Miner was, wouldn't it? Like, I think a lot of people, if they, you know, if they lost a limb and couldn't work, they would probably turn to substances to cope. Right, where's the pylon for this ship? Because I can't see it. It's there. So in other words, if we get up that ledge, we might be able to play this. No. Fucking hell. Is it over here? Is it up?
Up another ledge? Is this where we want to go?
Seems a bit of a shit position, but we can give it a go. No, this is way too far, isn't it? We need to go down a ledge. If we could.
That'd be great.
Is this another? Oh, this is another thing we want here. Oh, okay. Okay. I've got plans. Oh. You just can't place it there. Are you fucking kidding? There we go. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Pylon hub. Can we just turn this into a hub? This one here. Oh, it just needs more parts. Okay, I get how this works now. Oh. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, so we've got organics now as well. That's good. If we make a drill, we can get through to the minerals easier and then connect that up as well. So we'll have minerals, which is what we need right now as well. Guess there could be another clone that is. Yeah, there are other clones, but we've got basically all the ones you can get early on, I feel like. So that means they'll have retained better clones for later on, but you kind of need a hook. And I don't feel like we've been given a hook. There's a limit. We're at our limit right now. we need to upgrade the base to get another clone. Which we have the stuff to upgrade. Well, we have the thing, so we need to do a production for a qubit chip, but we need minerals, which we have none of currently because we had to dump a lot of shit to leave the last location. So we kind of need to work on that. But if we make that, is anyone working on the workshop right now? Yeah, they are. Cool. I'll make that then. And can we also make more of these? We're gonna need them. Please not Naruto, for fuck's sake.
World
Fucking Naruto, man. Alright. He's gone.
Got a minute. We need to talk.
He's in the fucking womb.
It would be way easier with Kage Bunshin. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Is that the fucking clone jutsu?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
That's called a hangover.
Well, I don't want to be insensitive, but maybe you should have gone easy on the booze. Ha ha, very funny. You think I can't handle my
No, that
liquor?
literally sounds like my kind of hangover,
Should've
man.
seen me in my best days.
Yeah, I'm past those as well. I
This is
can't
different.
drink like I used to.
I'm starting to think that shit got bad somehow. We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down.
Really need an interior marketing
Even
specialist.
Molly's
Oh,
not there for me when I need her. Look at her, sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
that's what we really need, isn't it? Marketing. If only one of my clones did marketing, we'd have it much easier. I just made those things. Oh wow. Oh no, I made those things, didn't I? Not him. When you forget you made the things, maybe I'm still drunk from the party. I was on about Naruto with a guy I work with the other day, because I think we'd both like read it or watched it or whatnot when we were younger. And like, I don't like Naruto anymore, but I can appreciate some parts of it. Like, not so much the story, but there's some things in, you know,
Something wrong with her.
there's some little details that are like, yeah, that's quite well
Do
done.
anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her?
Reddit is the
What does
new
it look
Library
like?
of Alexandria. Why is that?
She's gone. Molly's gone.
Yeah, no, I could see her dying. It's gonna be something to do with they don't last forever, isn't it?
What? But
Rapidium's
why?
not faultless.
No, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. Yeah,
It's a real problem in
Never
cloning.
got
Yeah,
to
well,
see
that's
a
what happened
real
with Dolly
meadow
the
in her
sheep, isn't
short
it?
life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. Now it's just us.
How soon after like cloning was successful did they make cloning illegal? Should we have a look? Because I know cloning's illegal. If we cloned you right now, the baby would have the DNA of age 27. So once that baby is 10, it's already 37. Cloning is the process of producing individual organisms with identical genomes, either by natural or artificial means. Yeah, asexual production, blah blah blah. In 1996, Dolly the sheep achieved notoriety for being the first mammal cloned from an adult somatic cell. Another example of artificial cloning is molecular cloning, a technique in molecular biology in which a single living cell is used to clone a large population of cells that contain identical DNA molecules. There we go. Let's have a look. Dolly the sheep. She died age 6. She lived at the Roslin Institute throughout her life and produced several lambs. She was euthanized due to progressive lung disease. Oh. Okay, that's kind of crazy that she had progressive lung disease and it's not connected to the cloning. Wait, so Dolly was cloned. Whoa, 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 whoa. They waited like 6 months before they announced that they'd cloned a sheep. And she produced 2 lambs. And she gave birth to triplets. She developed arthritis at 4, though. I don't know if that's normal for a sheep. Okay, they usually have a life expectancy of 11 to 12 years, but Dolly lived 6.5. She had a form of lung cancer called ovine pulmonary, also known as Jargsigt, which is fairly common in sheep. When did many large mammals were cloned, including pigs, deer, horses, and bulls. Attempt to clone Argali did not produce viable embryos. The attempt to clone a bull was more successful. A Banteng bull was more successful, as were the attempts to clone Mouflon. Both result in viable offspring. Oh. Making clone mammals was highly inefficient back then. In 1996, Dolly was the only lamb that survived to adulthood out of 277 attempts. The first successful cloning of a primate species reported in January 2018. 2 identical clones of a macaque monkey, Zhongzhong and Huahua, were created in China. Is that taxidermy Dolly still there? Maybe it is. Fiven's just gonna head down the road and have a look. So, you met a baby today, Lenore? Was it called Dolly? remains on display. I thought cloning was illegal. Like fucking, or is that just humans and not animals? Or is that just in this country? Cloning humans. Has anyone ever tried though? Like other animals clearly doesn't work. Humans, we might have less chromosomes than some of those animals because some animals have a crazy fucking amount. I mean, they say it's illegal, right? Do you think a government out there is probably like trying to make a clone army? There's got to be some government trying to do that, right? I would not be surprised. Right? Not out of me, but you know, maybe they just try and clone a guy loads of times, make an army out of him. The US uses cloned kidney tissue in food testing. Epstein probably looked into it. Epstein was probably cloning all sorts behind the scenes. I mean, he was doing everything fucking else. Why not cloning?
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared?
Well,
The longer this...
we've just
the
had
longer Raleigh
a
is around
fresh
here, the higher the risk of
fresh
contamination.
delivery of lamb,
He
funnily
called her by
enough.
her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
Don't you think it's
Raleigh's
crazy
been a
that you
part
can
of this
clone
mission
your
before
pet?
any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Like, there's something very
Still,
unhealthy about
we
being
are
able to clone
talking
your
about
pet.
corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Cloning your pet, stupid it is. Give her a proper
Let's
burial.
bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown.
A
We should
live
find out what
being,
really
a living
happened.
being. Come on.
We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
A live being sounds just wrong. Don't know why. It's not incorrect, it just sounds wrong. No different to breeding your own pets, in my opinion. I mean, it is different though, Hugh, right? If you think about cloning, right? Let's say your pet dies. That's the only reason you'd clone them, right? To try and bring them back effectively through a clone. That's stupid. That's how I would understand that. Whereas, like, you know, breeding, that is two pairs, like two separate sets of DNA resulting in, you know, a newborn. I think cloning your pet is weirder, right? Because there is I mean, taxidermy, there's probably a cost to it. Let's say it's a couple of hundred. Cloning your pet, from what we've just seen there, is a lot more expensive. It comes from a place of privilege of, you know, saying, I'm not going to let go. That's weirder than taxidermy. Taxidermy is a bit about not letting go. There is a little bit of, you know, it's about your grief. Some people like to taxidermy their pets so that they can, you know, still have them. But I definitely think the whole cloning your pet is weirder. Letting go is part of the living experience, isn't it? Grief, as much as we all hate it, is part of life. And, you know, life's kind of you know, life's kind of beautiful because of the ups and downs, right? If it was all happy and roses, it wouldn't, you know, where's the value in it anymore? Don't think taxidermy is that crazy. I want to be taxidermied. Present amount of effort needed for cloning is what makes it weird. I think it's just not being able to let go. I don't think that's healthy. I don't think that's healthy. It's like when, you know, when maybe people have had a stillbirth or lost a young child and they get like a replica doll, like, you know, a real looking doll, so they can still pretend to have a kid. I don't think that's particularly healthy either, because it's stops you from moving on. What about trophy taxidermy or scientist taxidermy for teaching? I don't really... Trophy taxidermy, bit weird. It's a bit... Don't know, that's a bit upper class, isn't it? From Tuesday, my toes should stop being mostly manky. Not completely, they're still keeping a little bit of the mank. A little bit of the mank. The doctor's like, we'll keep that bit. We'll keep that little bit of mank, but we'll remove the rest. You know, your toes can't be completely not mank. You know, that's your defining feature, Lenore. We've got to keep them a little. Sure.
It's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it.
Let's find out if they're all gonna die
Let's
because
perform
of
an autopsy
Rapidium.
and see what we can find out. All right. I won't argue with procedures.
Alright, I'm not getting the autopsy doing right now. No one's happy. Brilliant. Alright. What if we just, like, leave the sheep to not be, not have the autopsy for fucking ages and it just deteriorates? Oh my god. Razor keep opening a window on my PC like, hey, you want to open this? No, I fucking don't. Thank you very much, Razor. Oh my god, piss off. What about genetically engineered pets? Why are people genetically engineering pets? How do you mean genetically engineered, man? They've done that for years through selective breeding. I was also thinking selective breeding's not great though, is it either? I mean, look at fucking pugs. They're just fucked. A lot of breeds are fucked in different ways because we've bred them to, you know, to look a certain way or for a certain thing, but they're no longer really used for those methods or those, you know, they no longer have a job, effectively, so... I could use the refinery. Got a lot of stuff to refine, so... Put the botanist in the kitchen. There we go, and we should have a drill part now. Yep, we do. Brilliant. So if we go here, we should be good. I think it's weird unless it's to genetically make them healthier. It's I think there is quite a lot to like you know, questions regarding genetically engineering things. Like, you know, where do you draw the line with genetic engineering, right? You know, when you say to make things healthier. Like, you know, if it was a human, say, where would you draw the line in saying, you know, whether it makes them healthier or not? Because I mean, there's a big difference between, let's say, a health condition that would affect their quality of life compared to, you know, things that come under the neurodivergent umbrella.
John, there's an issue to discuss. Let's meet.
But, you know, the idea of genetically engineering health conditions and things that may put them outside of what they call the norm. What about a cat that people with cat allergies aren't allergic to? Well, there is naturally cats like that, right? Like bald cats tend to be hyperallergenic, and there's certain breeds that are hyperallergenic as well, right? How quickly do we get into eugenics that way? Whatever the case, yeah. This has become a deep conversation, hasn't it? I'm not sure what breeds of cat are meant to be like hypoallergenic. Like people say the ones with no hair are, but I'm not sure what about other breeds, because I know for a lot of people the actual allergen for cats is protein in the saliva. But no breeds are truly hypoallergenic. There's some that aren't meant to be as bad, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more.
I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the interim. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
I knew we shouldn't have touched this. Now we've opened Pandora's box. Couldn't we have dealt with it on Earth? How? With what data? We are facing a mystery here, Jan. A dangerous one, possibly.
Oh, brilliant.
The only way we can solve it is here and now. Really? How do you want to do that? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that? Probably. I'll just need a little time. There's a lot on my plate at the moment. I know. And I'm not saying put everything on hold. But don't underestimate the urgency of this problem. The sooner we know what exactly is going on here, the better.
The idea about, you know, something going on with our brains. The plot of this game, in a way, with like this cloning stuff and the, you know, the fact that Molly died, reminds me of a book that some people in chat might have read. Well, I know at least one of them has. Kind of reminds me of Flowers for Algernon. In a little way, it feels like it's kind of got similar plot beats regarding, you know, the implications of the technology, and you know, maybe it's not foolproof, maybe it's not faultless. It's really reminded me of Flowers for Algernon. I love that book. I really enjoyed that book. I loved the... I think I quite like it when books are written in interesting ways, and the way that throughout, you know, it kind of... It tells the story in two separate ways with his, without any spoilers, I guess, mental state. That book kind of tells the story through its narrative and through the way it's you know, through its actual medium, which is quite good. I do like a book that tells its story a little differently. You can see it. Yeah. It feels like they've kind of, you know, took some plot points from that, or took inspiration from that. Right, let's go sleep.
What if the sheep died because of the water we all drink?
Oh, here we go. There's a motherfucking water again.
Man, you are fuming. Oh yeah? Then maybe leave me alone. I don't want to leave it like this, but I don't know how to help you. What do you usually do when you're angry? That's easy. I find something like a pillow or a tree and beat the shit out of it.
You could always try the
Works
scientist.
like a charm. So that's why you're always so eager to drill in mine. You bet. When the drill breaks through the surface and just massacres the ore, that's when I find peace.
Sleepy boys.
Yeah, I I don't see this game gripping me by the end of stream today. I like some of the narrative concepts and some of the ideas, but I think the gameplay loop is just a bit too much of a struggle for me. We need to craft an MRI scanner. How do we do that? Do we do the upgrade in here? No. Okay, maybe we craft it then? Or maybe he needs to research it. I don't fucking know. Alright, oh god. Oh, that's locked behind an upgrade that we need to use our sample for. MRI upgrade. Holy shit. It's kind of spenny. Got all that up and running, so if we just move him onto minerals. Then we move him onto there. And then I go to the workshop.
Still thinking about that sheep? Kinda hard not to. Us from the beginning.
Did we just make the chip? We did. Holy shit. Now can we do the research for the base upgrade? Is that how it worked? Oh no, we had to go install it in the quantum computer, didn't we? That's how it worked. Yeah, and then we can make another clone. What game would you guys like to see next on stream? You guys leaning more towards a horror game, a puzzle game, Hollow Knight Silksong, which I know Fiven's definitely up for. Fiven, what's your fascination with fucking Bendy and the Ink Machine? What's your fucking fascination with it? He just loves Bendy and the Ink Machine. It's short. Is that literally the reason you keep mentioning it? Right. If we go, I was gonna say if we get more Rapidium, we don't know where any is right now. We could go out and try and find Rapidium. Fuck it.
We've gotta go outside.
BP or Midnight Walk. I had to think about what BP stood for there. I think would be my pick. A quick BG3 honor mode. Yeah, a quick one. I'm sure I could make it really quick. It's been said no one could end a BG3 honor mode quicker than me. I'm looking for a ledge that I can climb up. Is it this one? We should be able to do it now. Oh no, we need a hook upgrade. Of course we do. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright. Do we have any more drills? We don't. Let's go make some more drills. Fuck it. I think I'm erring towards Silksong or Blueprints. I know a lot of people who wanted to play Silksong have played it now, and I know the vast majority of people have been like, it's alright. But it's not as good as the first one, is what I've heard. I feel like that's been the overwhelming kind of vibe. You guys until after Silk Song. So like, Silk Song's on the cards. You can't separate us from Five, and hey, it's not like I've said he can't watch. You just got the third room. I've seen it. It's massive, man. I've seen it because my mate was playing the other day, and it's crazy. It makes your house so much bigger. It's absolutely insane. Guys, he's banned me from watching Silk Song. Thiven just loves Silk Song, but I banned him from it. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. Attic's huge. Yeah. It's fucking insane how big it makes your house. Revisit Hitman. You know what? You say revisit Hitman. I did get the World of Assassination at one point because it was dirt cheap, and I had the 3 games separated over. I think I had maybe Hitman 1 and 2 separated over like Epic and Steam, and World of Assassination was going fucking dirt cheap. So I did buy it on Steam at one point. So I do have Hitman to play. Hitman's fun. I streamed it like, oh, it would have been when I was just starting out, honestly. I streamed like the first one. I'm not very good at it. Don't get me wrong. I literally put a costume on, get fucking found out, and then just proceed to fucking load bullets into the target.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Good Chaos stream game. I remember I just used to keep picking up screwdrivers and lobbing them at people. That was great. Hitman is fun. It is like 78 gig to download though. It is a big game. I've just had a look.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
How much is the MRI upgrade? Okay, we need a lot of metals. Okay.
Want me to take a look there? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, sure. Yeah, why not? We need more batteries, I think, as well. So if we can make like 2 lots of suit batteries. Drill cartridge, put that all the way at the top if we can, just to get that done. Maybe a couple of those actually. Hitman's probably something I should try and get back on this year. Because I do like it, and it is fun, and it's not like there's a boring moment, right? Either your plan goes off without a hitch, or it goes off terribly, or you die. Is this more organics? Oh, fucking hell. Don't have any way through that right now. But this isn't the same lot of organics as before, for definite. Okay. That was close, wasn't it? I'm crazy. fucking cracked meat. Are they slime? I don't think so. They're just anomalies. Weird fucking looking fuckers. You know, probably something to do with space time or some weird shit. Is the vibe I get. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just do that. That's a big area. Just check over here. It's probably down there, to be honest. Just the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, it's not there. What's going on with them? There's just anomalies all around that we have to avoid. I think that's all they've really told us. Or if they've told us more, I've not been listening. We found more organic. This isn't really what I want, though, if I'm completely honest. Don't need more organic. We've already got one organic outcrop, so this kind of isn't useful. Ugh. Let's see what we can find if we keep going that way. There's metals here. That's a good sign.
Rubidium. Oh.
I think that anomaly just sucked all my energy out of me. Wow. Yeah, energy wall blocks all connections between buildings. And if you walk through it... Oh, brilliant. Your battery's discharged. Brilliant. Love that for me. Oh. This is a different place to where I started from, isn't it? It is. Alright, there's a drop ledge. Okay. I see. I need more drills. Do you think they've made any more drills now? Or do you think I'm gonna have to make the fucking drills? Oh, great, they've done fuck all. Brilliant. Are they still working? No, they're not working crunch hours. I didn't think so. I wondered if it automatically turned off or not, because I never actually manually turned it off.
I must say,
why is everyone in my bedroom? Get out. This is my room.
Say that about many modules in our base.
I keep trying to calm people down.
Hey,
This
man,
never goes well.
I can see something's upsetting you.
You're gonna get a cheeky glass of wine? What kind of wine?
Love the attitude.
We talking white, rosé, red?
So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry?
White.
Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Work is your
All the
refuge.
more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it. I'm trying to think of any signs that she was ill. Not
Just doing a small bit, otherwise I'll fall asleep before dinner. What are you gonna have for dinner today, Lenore? Anything good? Even considering drinking coffee? Oh my god. How does one person sleep so much?
What a fucked up world.
I to be fair, I don't get how people nap and stuff. I don't get how people nap or sleep so long. The only time I can like nap or sleep long for a long time is usually if I'm really ill, not with it. I have to be pretty fucked up. Like I always wake up like fucking early, man. In the morning. Alarm on though, I'm always awake at like 7. Exercise 4 times a week and you'll magically sleep more. I did work out last Sunday for the first time in a while. We've started to like work out a little bit on Sunday mornings, so getting back into the grind. I just need to go out and explore really at this point. There's not much else I need to do right now. I think go through here again and see maybe where all this leads. Do you work out 4 times a week? The burger? Do you do that currently? Because that's a lot of working out. You used to. Not anymore because of the... Is that because of the, like, 9 to 5? Because of working? I'm just unmotivated. No, but I would argue, like, when you work full time, it's harder. Like, to be motivated for anything is fucking harder, right? Because majority of your time is spent, you know, benefiting someone else. So it can be hard to, in that free time, push yourself to do stuff. Spit in my mouth and get me. What the fuck, Fulcrum? Are you okay? Is everything okay at home? I think what we need is through there, isn't it? Which is kind of ass. Oh well. Not like I'm desperate for it right now. Can't go through there because I'll get de-energized if we go through the energy wall, so I guess we turn around and go the other way. Does Navagas work in 9 to 5? I know Navagas works a lot more than they used to. I mean, full-time work, 9 to 5, you know. Don't matter what job you do, right? The more hours you work, the less drive you've really got to do a lot of stuff in your free time. Well, it doesn't matter how many hours you work, right? The more hours you work, the less time you've got to yourself, and also because of the amount of time you're working for someone else. I find the less drive I have to do my own thing, you know, to like go work out and stuff in my own time. Because there's other things I'd rather do. Any of us to come visit you in the hospital. I think that'd be so creepy, man. That would be so fucking creepy. Imagine Lenori's sat there with a fucked up toe after surgery, and And they're like, oh, you've got a visitor. What? Who? Oh, these people. And or he just laid there, coming out of like the stupor from the, you know, the drugs they've given her. You get wheeled straight out the door when they're done. It's just like one aesthetic. Don't you think it would be really creepy though, if like, you know, people off Twitch turned up to visit you in hospital? That'd be really creepy. What would you do if you just had like a really big surgery? And you know, they come up to you and they go, oh, we've got a little surprise for you, and they've brought me into the hospital as like a little surprise, like a make-a-wish. How would you guys feel about that? A cry of joy? Fucking hell. You get your bandaged toe signed. I mean, Spyven, you'd wear a kilt, right? That'd be your defining feature. Hugh would look like a bouncer. There we go. There's two. And would be carrying some magazines with Japanese teens on them. Do it. Oh my god, Wolfram. Fucking hell. Wolfram. You'd overhear him telling people about his theory about fish. Fucking hell. For fuck's sake. Wolfram drinking soju and eating kimchi. Fucking hell. Oh, we don't have any more. Bollocks. Can we get some more, please?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
When you went for the scratch, I thought you were gonna do it. No, no. You think I'd do something like that? God.
Should I resolve this?
Never actually tried haggis. Neither have I, actually. And I've been to Scotland. Just never tried it. I've never eaten kimchi. We can swap. I'm not a massive fan of kimchi. I don't really like pickled things too much. My mate tried haggis and was like, oh, I think you'd like it. It's basically just like sausage meat in a sausage skin. but it's not. It's a bit less appetizing than sausage meat when I've read what it is. You don't eat the skin? Have you ever had haggis, Fiven? Have it at least twice a year. Is it like, do you have it on Christmas then? And maybe New Year or Easter or something like that? Burns night. Is that... Burns night is the 25th of January. A Burns supper is a celebration of the life and poetry of the poet Robert Burns, the author of many Scots poems. The suppers are usually held on or near the poet's birthday, known as Burns Night. Okay. So you'd usually have haggis, neeps, and tatties with a glass of whiskey. Haggis does not look... It doesn't look appetizing. Robert Burns is a big deal. Do you all read some like Scottish poems then? Cullen skink soup. Cullen skink is a thick Scottish soup typically made of at least smoked haddock, potatoes, and onion. That actually looks minging. It looks like mashed potato. That looks awful. That looks like a mashed potato in a bowl, but it's a soup. It's traditional home cooking from quite an impoverished people. I I'm not a person who likes fish, to be honest. I'm not into fish, so. But that's haggis. Look at that. Haggis with neeps and tatties. What's neeps? I think we've talked about neeps before, but mashed swede and mashed potatoes. Your whole room lights up when you open Wikipedia. But it does a little bit, doesn't it? It's because of how white that is. Wait, does it get even brighter now? With like fucking white on both screens though. Really reflects off your forehead. The forehead's not even out really today. What the fuck? Don't bully me, man. To be fair, the room at the moment is quite... I think it's darker than usual because of the red lights. I don't think the red lights are that bright. And I do have the main light off when I stream because of lighting, man. Lighting. Ugh. God. Wait, do they read? They read an address to a haggis. Are the lights red to know you're in business today? They're red because Navagas turned them red. Oh my god. What the fuck? You don't eat the skin. That just looks like a... I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm gonna be polite. That looks really nice. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. It's just cooked in it. That doesn't look tasty. Well, that's basically what I was gonna say. Doesn't really look tasty, no. I've got to say, if it's all like mashed potato and mashed swede, I don't really like my food pre-mashed. I feel like that's a bit like being baby birded. I've got a jaw I can chew. I'd rather chew. Like everything you ever eat looks tasty. What does haggis taste like? Fiven. It's a savoury pudding containing sheep's pluck, heart, liver, and lungs, minced with chopped onions, oatmeal, suet, seasonings, and salt mixed with stock, and cooked traditionally in the animal's stomach. Mashed tatties then. What? So could you have roast potatoes on Burns night? You like mashed potatoes? I don't know. If I wanted my food pre-chewed, I'd ask someone to chew it and spit it in my mouth instead of just mashing it, you know? This description not immediately appealing. Haggis has an excellent nutty texture and delicious savoury flavour. Mashed tatties are up there with roast. I like roast potatoes. I don't really like mashed potatoes. Don't really like 'em mashed. Ugh. Korean kiss. Korean kiss? Korean kiss. Korean dish. Sundae. Korean Sundae. Sundae, pronounced Sundae. Sundae is a popular Korean blood sausage acting as a staple street food and comfort dish. Sundae. I've never actually had blood sausage. I know we have like black pudding over here. Just the thought of filling my mouth with blood is a bit, don't know. Bit. What does blood sausage taste like? Does it taste like blood? Uncut. I don't know why uncut made me laugh there. It tastes great. When you were in the UK then, Wolfram, did you try black pudding? Because I guess that's like in a way our equivalent with it being a blood sausage. Did you like black pudding? You get it every chance you got? Okay, you quite liked black pudding. What other British cuisines did you try? Like, what other British food did you try? Did you ever try Toad in the Hole? I fucking love Toad in the Hole, and I haven't had it in ages, and I think Toad in the Hole is brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Sospiro alla Lemegna. You're asking what I think about the presentation of Vargas. Can I ask, is that because what it actually is disgusting? It's a dessert of Peruvian gastronomy. Dessert is based around Maño Blanco. Similar confection to dulce de leche. Ooh, I do like dulce de leche. Consider thick cream made of milk, sugar, almond flour, and some Iberian ingredients. And even an older recipe has it made of chicken breast boiled in milk. Almonds and thickened with flour, and was meant as a bland food for the sick and weak. It has meringue on it. Tried the Cornish pork scratchings. Cornish pasty? Roast barbecue bangers and mash, pug burgers, full English, Yorkshire pudding. Hot take, you don't get Yorkshire pudding. What don't you get about Yorkshire pudding? In what context did you eat Yorkshire pudding? I think Yorkshire puddings with gravy, you know, maybe some sausages and some roast potatoes, maybe some carrots. Yorkshire pudding wrap, brilliant. I mean, Toad in the Hole is basically Yorkshire pudding with sausages. It's brilliant. Yeah, I think Yorkshire puddings are great, man. Love them. My mum didn't used to do them on Christmas or anything, though. Made of whole milk and sugar boiled in until thick and caramel coloured. I think the list looks quite nice. I'd give it a go. As long as it's not made with fucking chicken breast boiled in milk, I'll be alright. To get where they're called pudding, looks like a pastry because pudding's quite a word with a lot of variety. No, it doesn't have a softer core. It's literally like a bowl-shaped batter. It's not a pastry. It's definitely not a pastry. It's more batter-like, more like a savory pancake, maybe with a bit more crisp on its edges. Someone else might be able to add in there with that description. Tavuk Gorgsu. Turkish milk pudding made with shredded chicken breast. Bullshit crispy pancake kind of covers it. It's hard to describe, a bit like crumpets. You know when Americans ask you what a crumpet is? It's a griddle bread. Technically, that's what it is, but this is actually minging. That wet edge. I can't look at that. I can't look at that anymore because of that fucking wet edge. Haggis is technically known as a pudding as well. Yeah. What exactly a pudding is, but they say haggis is a pudding there. Yeah, they did say haggis is a savoury pudding. I think this idea that pudding is just a dessert thing and it's like almost a jelly thing is because, or milk-based dessert as they say here, like a custard. That's a US thing. US has kind of stolen the word pudding and bastardized it. Pudding also means something stuffed in intestines. Yeah, both sweet and savoury dishes. Savoury puddings include Yorkshire pudding, black pudding, suet pudding, and stick. Sweet puddings include bread pudding, sticky toffee pudding, tapioca pudding, rice pudding. Not a milk-based thing. Like Americans just think of it as like a milk-based dessert. Like, isn't this what Americans think of, like a creme brulee? Is my understanding. Yes. Yeah, it is also a synonym for dessert, but I'm on about this. It just means this in America. So, like, Here, we could say dessert or pudding for like a sweet thing after a meal. But in America, if you said pudding, they would just think of like almost a creme brulee kind of similar thing. Which is wrong. It has a lot of meanings. It's a bit like if you look up Toad in the Hole. Right? This is British cuisine, Toad in the Hole. This is what I have in mind, right? This. So it's sausages in, you know, baked into a Yorkshire pudding batter. This is what Americans call Toad in the Hole. They crack a fucking egg in the middle of some bread that they've holed out, and they say, that's Toad in the Hole. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't steal our food's name and make something shit. I'm sorry. That is just hollowed out bread with an egg in the middle. No. This is Toad in the Hole. I mean, look at that. I haven't had it in so long, and I fucking love it. But like when you only live with two of you in a house, flat, whatever you live in, it's not really something you can cook for just two, I feel. I love pigs in blankets. Pigs in blankets are fucking great. They're great. I only get them on Christmas. Love them. They're so good. You know what? Let's have a look at this. This looks good, doesn't it? Oh, fuck off. All right, I'll have ads. Sure. Think you could make that for two? It's one of those things that where like, you know, all the recipes are massive. I mean, you could downsize it, don't get me wrong, but not everything downsizes well. It doesn't look great. You know, I saw, like, you know, the UK kind of has a reputation for having bland food, bland cuisine.
Get rid of you.
Well, in America, at one point, they were just having raw celery with salt on. And that was like American cuisine. Yet we're the ones who have the fucking shit reputation for bland food. I'm really is pushing that narrative far. I'm not gonna say, you know, fucking middle-aged white British mothers don't feed you some absolutely bland foods. But, you know, a lot of people in the UK do like a lot of different foods. There's just a weird thing on the internet where colour equals good. Yeah, but you tell me your roast dinner doesn't pop with colour. You tell me you don't have like carrots with it or broccoli or, you know, anything like that. Is that another fucking energy wall? Are you kidding me? Fuck me. Sure, I'll just go through it. What can go wrong? Oh, just needs recharging now. Brilliant. Fuck you. I know another friend group, the Europeans, found out about toast sandwich and teased the British person until it got upset. What, a toasted sandwich? They found out that they call it a toasted sandwich or a toasty? What's so wrong with that? A toast sandwich, not a toasted sandwich. Okay, no, a toast sandwich is where you put toast in between two slices of bread. It's a genuine thing that no one really eats anymore. Yeah. It was like, It's not, oh, fuck. It's a food people used to eat, I think, but not really a thing anymore. Well, there goes our first death.
You want me to take care of this?
Imagine that being good if you used fried bread instead of toast.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You know what I want to point out? Americans tend to call a cheese toasty a grilled cheese. But a lot of them make it on a hob. So how is it a grilled cheese? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I just feel like the technicality needs to be called out. What's a cheese melt? I don't fucking know. Never heard the term of cheese melt before. Gotta say, fried bread's pretty fucking good. I haven't had fried bread in ages. But when I was a kid, I used to go to Morrison's Cafe. And I used to, at one point, I used to get the breakfast. And that came with fried bread, and that was banging. I also used to get fucking pasta from Morrison's Cafe as well. They did some good pasta with tomato sauce as a kid, let me tell you. There we go. Where have the pylons got to go to? Oh, just over this way, yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, wait, did that actually... Oh. Did that... Call me a gamer. Look at that. I'm actually a gamer. That's kind of crazy. I'm kind of cracked. Alright. And now what we can do is we can go... Come get me some metals. Bitch. I miss Morrison's Cafe breakfast. Used to go all the time with my grandma. Banging. It was banging. Some good shit, honestly. Me and the Hermes need to get out to Morrison's Cafe, man, I'm telling you. Oh god, we've got to place both the sensors real high up. Okay. Has he done that climbing hook upgrade yet? Oh, we have to make it now. Okay. That's fine. We'll finish this in-game day and then we'll probably do game duel to finish off.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna.
What are you gonna
play
eat
out
tonight, Lenore?
when I
I'm
finally
having
appear on Lana's
some
doorstep? Will I catch her after her
sausages with
run,
pasta and a
or
tomato sauce. It's gonna be nice. It's
does
gonna be
she
good
not do
stuff.
that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
What kind of sausage? Just pork sausages. Sometimes I have chicken sausages, you know. I quite like chicken sausages.
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that.
What brand? I
But
don't
I
think they're anything in
totally get it.
particular.
This
I think they're
fantasy
probably own brand,
keeps
these
you
ones.
going, doesn't
We
it?
sometimes get Heck. Heck
Yeah.
sausages are quite nice.
It does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him, or was it different for her? It's like with
He's getting
being
self-cooked,
cheated
yeah.
on. Sometimes it can be easier to
No,
accept it
because
when it's just
not the same learner.
physical. But it can be much more painful when it actually involves
It's not the same
feelings.
learner, though.
And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Take it easy, man. Nobody's cheating on anyone. I know, not literally, but emotionally.
Self-cooking is a
same
new level.
Of not being the only one.
Next dimension.
I remember that feeling. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for
You
it.
get Lenore? I
An
mean,
easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me.
they're just the same
it
guy
true?
with different iterations of their
no.
partner, though. Like, they're different
I
iterations
can
of
see
themselves.
now
It's
how
not.
childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it.
Do they all have the
does
same
is
knob?
make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic.
Well, yeah.
Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
Finish that sentence. Oh my god.
Maybe they can coexist. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many
Wolfram,
wounds.
is everything okay
I
at
guess
home?
I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
Can someone translate? No, I don't think anyone needs to translate Wolfram's message, though. You know what? If you can't read it, because you can't read the language, I think you're probably better off. Ship needs repairing up still. Oh my god, man. I'll go down and do the repairs. Has anyone here been watching any good TV shows recently? We started watching the Watchmen TV series. It was like from a few years ago now. That kind of follows on from the timeline of the comics. Orange is the New Black. But yeah, you mentioned it before. Are you still enjoying it, Lenore? Well, that's my once a streamer question in here. Oh. Anyone watch any epic YouTube videos today? I don't think I've watched any today. I can have a look, see if anything came up this morning. Let's have a look. I watched a video where Salmonella said he wrote a book. Otherwise, I've not really watched anything this morning, no. I just looked through my YouTube history, and I think my girlfriend must have used my account and watched a load of my shorts, or the look at this, because apparently I've watched a lot of my shorts today. I definitely haven't been watching those. Watch a song on YouTube called Personal Porn Star. I've been watching The Mentalist because I need something that requires minimal effort and attention.
monitors the ship's
Right, we need to do Gimdall. Yoink. You have a video lined up to watch while you eat? What is it? We'll be watching an episode of Watchmen, which is an odd TV show, but it's alright so far. It's not too bad. Oh. Oh. Any idea what this could be? This looks like a weird game. I'm feeling like potentially a visual novel, potentially something else. It could be Vampire the Masquerade is one thing that comes to mind, like maybe the visual novels of that, just with the color scheme. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna try that one. No, it's definitely not that. Okay, that was worth a try. Oh, I don't have a clue. How you doing, Amd? I don't think this is a Fate Off series because that's a microphone. Zooming on those boobs less. I'm just trying to work out who the fuck they are, man. It looks like Fate. What do you mean, Fate? Fate Grand Order? Is that what you mean? It's not Fate. Some of the faces in this remind me of Assassination Classroom. But I don't think it's that. I don't think that has a game. I don't know enough VNs. I'm guessing this is a VN, right? Don't think we're getting this. We've still got quite a few guesses to go. Title or prop show, next guess. Couldn't be Is, could it? I don't think Is has like modern clothing and though does it? Because it's like it is like properly thingy, isn't it? Oh, properly fantasy. Fuck. I almost knocked my glass over there. Melty Blood? No. Type in blood. This isn't going to be Code Vein, is it? Code Vein 2? It's definitely not Code Vein 1. Could it be Code Vein 2? It's not Code Vein. Okay. It's too small. I feel like there was another game like Code Vein that got announced. I can't remember what it is. We could do a skip here. Just to see what else comes up if no one's got any ideas. That's not the kind of face I expected. Maybe Disgaea, that is actually a good guess. It's not Disgaea. Looks Atlas? I wouldn't disagree. I'm just searching things that I think could be in the title, just from vibes. Hour. One more skip, sure. Dance Central, it's gotta be right, but they've spelled Central with an S. Dark Sector? Wait, this is Shimigami? Are you sure? Could it be Dark Sector? No. Wait, is it Shimigami Tensei something? Devil Survivor. It's Shimigami Tensei Devil Survivor, isn't it? Because it's S. Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. It was Atlas. Amd Core. Yeah, that is an Amd game, and I can't believe Amd didn't get it until last second. SMH. Part of this is giving like Far Cry 3 kind of vibe. Or Ghost of Tsushima, but it looks very colourful for their artwork. The Ghost. I'm gonna guess Far Cry 3 to start with, because we all agree Far Cry is a good guess. It's a great franchise. And Saga. Blood Dragon? Is it going to be fucking Blood Dragon then? No. Alright. I was just guessing because 3 could be seen as a saga as there's 2. One or two, you think? This won't be Primal. I don't think. Oh. That looks too technical. So it can't be Primal. I think we're looking at 1. Because I know Far Cry 2 was more... It was Africa, wasn't it? And I think Far Cry 4 was like the Himalayas. and Far Cry 5 was America. Far Cry 6, can't remember where it was, but it was shit. I played a little bit of Far Cry 6. I was playing it co-op with a friend because, like, oh, it's something to play. It's absolute dog shit. It just feels so boring. I don't know how people are, like, how people played it, honestly. Yeah, it's, it had, Giancarlo Esposito, yeah. Is this someone from Yakuza? This looks like a suit. What's the guy who wears the grey suit in Yakuza called? Majima? It's not him. Oh. This seems like a weird pose, yeah. The guy from Baby Steps. Gary. Gavin. Begins with a G, right? It's got to begin with a G. I can't be wrong on this one. There's no way it can't begin with a G. No way. I don't think it begins with a G, guys. This is going to be the guy from Baby Steps, though, isn't it? No. You know his name, Lenore? You remembered his name? Nate? Oh my god. Holy shit. Nice work.
Nice work.
Moon Sonar Europa. Moon Sonar Europa. Just saw Yon play this morning. Okay. Is Subnautica set on Europa? No, it's not Subnautica. Submarine fixing leak. Oh, it's Barotrauma. Yes. I could not remember where Barotrauma was set. I played a bit of Barotrauma with Dark and Bomber. I remember we played quite a bit at one point. And like when it goes wrong, it goes really fucking wrong, does Barotrauma. Weird game as well. Weird game with certain things about it. I think the like original mode is like a social deduction mode, but there is like a campaign mode as well. You never heard of Baby Steps, Sound? It's basically like Bennett Foddy's next Ragefest game. It's been out, I want to say 4 to 6 months at this point. Came out last year, I think. Let me have a look. If I'm about right about when it came out, I would be very impressed with myself. Yeah, it came out in September. So that was October, November. Yeah, about 4 to 6 months. Wow. I'm crazy like that. We're going to put Dishonored in. That's a good first guess. Before 2012, not Unreal Engine. It's not just single player. It's either a shooter or an RPG. It's not first person. Okay. Crisis 1. Okay. Okay. Oblivion. Well, Crisis. I thought Crisis was third person. I didn't think Crisis was first person. It's not a shooter. So it's going to be a multiplayer RPG. I think we're looking at an MMO. I reckon World of Warcraft isn't a bad guess. No, because single player won't be an option for an MMO. My bad. So wait, is this going to be a multiplayer RPG that's not an MMO? Fables is all single player, I believe. Fable 3 was at least single player, I believe. Don't think it had multiplayer. Monster Hunter wouldn't be a bad shout. We can bang one in. Which one would be around that time? Or which few would be around that time between 2008 and 2011? Freedom Unite. Fuck it. Bang on the money. And I'm right, it's not an MMO. But it's not third person either. Did Diablo 2 come out in 2008? Well, Diablo 3 was after 2008, wasn't it? I want to say Diablo 3 was probably about 2011, 20... It's 2012. Yeah. Torchlight? Torchlight 2? Or Torchlight 1? I think it's well worth putting in a ARPG. Torchlight would fit the bill. Damn. It's not isometric. And Torchlight 1 was only single player? You're fucking kidding me. That's crazy. Trine, yeah, I did think Trine is probably the best thing we can do here if it's an RPG. No. It is side view though. But it's an RPG. When did Little Big Planet come out? Then again, PS3. Oh, this isn't a PS3. It can't be Little Big Planet. Do you think we're using one-time hint? Because I'm a bit scuppered. Don't know about you guys. I don't have a clue how. Could it be a Castlevania game? Could it be a Castlevania game or something like a Metroidvania? Could that be what they're going for here? Like platformer, puzzle, role-playing game? Is that a Metroidvania? And if it's 2008, we're definitely looking at Castlevania, if any, for big franchises. Right, I'm gonna do a... Don't think any of them have co-op. I think we do a one-time clue. It's not gonna be like Battle Block Theatre, is it? Or Castle Crashers? Was Castle Crashers around 2008 or was that later? Rayman Origins is a good shout. That was later. It's not Ubi. Castle Crashers? Yeah. I never played Castle Crashers. What a game. This was made by the same people as BattleBlock, wasn't it? And then they went on to make... Oh, what? It's that game where there's like a fucking bear in space that gets destroyed. Pit People. I thought it was called Pit People, but it didn't seem right with the actual game itself. Because they don't really live in a pit. Have they made anything else since Pit People? Because I remember Pit People had a real fun kind of humour to it, didn't it? Yeah, it was called Pit People, yeah. Yeah, because you fought in like a fight pit for a lot of it, I think. I played a little bit of Pit People co-op through like remote play at one point with a friend, and then never played that much of it. They made Alien Hominid Invasion as well, which was in 2023. They made an arcade game which looks like Flappy Bird, almost, but with a massive chicken and a crowd of chicks. Yeah, we've said about Phil Spencer. We've said about that. That's kind of crazy. Just seemed to come out of nowhere, didn't it? But he's stepping down. And Blue Point. Yeah, Blue Point are gone. It's quite sad as well, because Blue Point, they had a pretty good track record, didn't they, with the games they did, like remasters of, or remix of. God. Why are you checking Lana Pierce's Twitter? Am I? Oh, I think I just went on it once, and that's just the thing I've got. I can't remember. There was something I was checking it for. It might have been like around the time Dispatch came out, but I also remember she wrote the story for. Well, she did some of the story work for Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok. Can't remember what I was looking on there for, if it was a certain tweet in particular that I'd been linked to. Just before the new financial year. Feels bad for Blue Point. Feels bad, man. Rippy dippy Blue Point Games. I wonder if they maybe, they just didn't want to make any more remasters or collections. Maybe they're done with them, but I say that. Who have they got working on the God of War collection, the new one, the God of War remake? Who's working on that? Oh, the voice actor for Kratos isn't doing the remix. I heard they were so close to finishing the Bloodborne remake. The God of War live service game got scrapped, which is the only good thing about it. I mean, they did still bring out that Sons of Sparta game. Have you seen that? The God of War Sons of Sparta side scroller thing. I think it looks absolutely fucking ugly, man. Because apparently it's 3D models with like the characters are 3D models with a pixelized filter on them effectively. I think it looks absolutely ugly. It looks fucking awful. Does not look good. Just the art style is grim. So the old director having a hissy fit over Kratos having more depth than Big Man Hates Gods. I can't say I've seen too much about Sons of Sparta. I just think the art style looks absolutely hideous and I would not want to play it. Me and a friend were on about it, and he had a look at the art and he said it reminded him of Flash games. Like, you know, from fucking years ago. It looks a bit like fucking Flash games, man. We are gonna finish with a raid. I don't know who to raid though. It's that time of the stream again where I don't know who to raid, but bands. I don't even know who David Jaffe is. Oh, he was the director of God of War and Twisted Metal. And Drawn to Death in 2017. Never heard of that. See you all after Silksong? I didn't say it would be Silksong next stream. It's in the running. I don't know, it could be Silksong, it could also be Blueprints. I don't know at the moment. Depends what I'm feeling next stream. Did you beat the altars? No, I just don't think it's just not working for me. Just not doing it for me. And it's a resource management game with some really interesting ideas built into the narrative, but it's just at the same time it's, you know, just not doing it. That dice annoys you? Why? There's like more on the back. It's one of those tots where, you know, you got a little picture in the corner and then more on the back. There's this game, it's a sequel to a game you beat recently. Hear me out? No, we're done there. Alright, we're gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid Little Fairy, I guess. Bam. Guys, thank you for hanging out. The 6 and 1 are meant to be opposite. Oh, that's the reason why I say. That is right, isn't it? Because it's like, where's the dice then? Yeah. Yep. Well, they're not opposite, I'm afraid. That's the way he's drawn it. Sorry, it's not right, Fiven. Thank you guys for all hanging out. Apart from Amd with his suggestion of Danganronpa 2. Have you got eyes? All of a good rest of your weekend, and I will be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday, and we'll play Silksong or we'll play Blueprints. I don't know yet, but I'm uninstalling the alt. I've decided it's not working. It's not working for us. So I will see you guys then.